Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, everybody. How are we all doing? What are we on stats? What are we looking? Survival rates down. KD is down. Yeah, we were fucking smashing our face into factory. Kind of having fun. All right. Well, let's get into a raid. We got to go factory. I got to get Postman Pat. What else we got to do? I got to bring the raid bag just in case. Because if we die, I don't want to have to fuck around with it. Postman Pat. Factory it is. We'll get right into her. See if we can get to level 30 here pretty quickly. See how far we can get today. Don't know what else I want to do. Do 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 do. Postman Pat. Already drinking a beer. It's just root beer. I swear that grenade hit the rail right there and rolled down. I just want to get like couple of scav kills real quick? What? He fucking laughed at me after he shot me. Dickhead. Delco, that might be a bot. Howdy, Tower. Valde on Factory looks like PvE gives people confidence to run more experimental gear. I think you're thinking about it too much, Big Gay. What happened to Gray Zone? Was it too hype game or it's a flop? Neither, dude. It's a alpha. It's 30% complete. It's got a long ways to go. Okay, fill up our grenade. That off. We'll go customs and plant our camera and get shaking up teller done. And then decide where we go from there. Do I think PvE is worth it? Depends on a person, man. Liston hates PvE. He doesn't think it's good at all. Me? It was fun for hardcore. It's going to be useful for me for content creation. It's not something I'm going to play all that much. Where are we at? Quite a ways away. make a quick jaunt for it. We'll turn power on. Head for dorms. Get our briefcase. Thoughts on karma? Kind of hard to have thoughts on something that we don't even know what it is yet, to be honest with you. You got a lot of people making big assumptions on what it's going to be. And then whining about those assumptions. That's all I've really seen. What is going on, YouTube? Stream is misbehaving. I see you. What's up, Dr. Drastic? Did we get them all? Ooh, he's got a drum mag. Do 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 do. Well, I sure hope Car's here. Because we are already stupid heavy.
Come on, you covered!
How long will I play PvP before I go back to PvE? I'll only probably play PvE to test stuff. Or for content. Please be here. Oh, hopefully boat's here. Oh, we gotta go place our camera anyways, don't we? Is there a new event this morning? Yep. Hopefully I'll have a video out for you guys shortly. Shotgun shells. Super duper fancy shotgun shells on mechanic. Elephant slugs, some crazy flechettes, and a grenade shotgun shell. The barter is dog tags. But the flea market's still turned off. Unfortunately. Elephant slugs, yeah, so they're 50 pen and 110 damage. The catch is these fancy shotgun shells can only go in the revolver shotgun. Oh, that sucks. Forging Burton, I'm sorry you have COVID, man. I know I gotta plant the fucking camera right here. Wait, I didn't plant. Did I plant it here already? Oh, I did plant it here already. COVID's still a thing? Well, yeah, but COVID's always gonna be a thing. It's eventually just gonna become the next common cold kind of deal. I want to do a video on what to expect in patch 15, because I think there's a bunch of stuff people aren't thinking about. Like, we've got variable zoom, bipods, apparently PMC, Karma, Partisan. I still think the BTR is coming to Shoreline at some point. Oh yeah, we've got the Shoreline expansion, or potentially expansion, whatever they're going to do down there. You know how Lighthouse is Rogue for USEC? The Rogues and USECs are together. There's going to be like a bear component on Lighthouse. Mortars. New guns, probably new gear. Morny. Good evening to you, friend. Do 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 do. All right. Shaking up Teller, Punisher 1. That's a shoreline, anesthesia shoreline. All right, so that's actually really good. That's really good. That's some big fucking XP we can get on shoreline in one raid. I'm glad I did that. I didn't get my SV98 back yet. Why? Hey, Monkey. Yeah, I'm not. The pre-wipe events aren't really my shtick anymore, man. Been playing for too long. That's a good point, Ghostly Shadows. I'm gonna make sure to do stuff like that. That's a good idea for a video. Let me actually write that down. What to do before wipe. Things like clearing your cache. Yeah, but drops are a couple of days later. Keep that in mind, Reamer. We got, what, 3 days before drops start? 4 days? Which is actually really smart. If they made considerable improvements to PvE, would you switch over? No, because it's just, it doesn't have the player component, man. The randomness, the unpredictable nature of players and what they do, especially the more skilled they are, is what makes Tarkov special for me. That's the best part about Tarkov. The other stuff is... Like, this ain't bad. Like, the progression part's keeping me busy. But... you know, it's still just bots. They should, Richard Joe, and all the other the changes that they've the changes that they've made so far have always been right on par with PvE and PvP. Like they go hand in hand with one another. So. Now, does that mean it's going to work flawlessly? I wouldn't expect that. Changing my mind, I want to put a different. There we go. I got a couple of things to do on Woods. Kill scavs without using meds. And then plant the camera, I think, is all we've got to do. And Tarkov Shooter 7, some of those if we can. Does your scav rep not matter to boss anymore? Because I'm very low rep. I've ran into factory boss twice and nothing. He was just cool, like tag along. I'd say it's more that he's just being buggy, Joker Lord. But yes, no, scav karma does matter. I guess maybe they could have made a change in one of the events, but they didn't say they did. Like if you go to the hang on just a sec. The Tarkov Discord, they straight talk in there and tell you what the event is. One of the guys will post and say, here's what the event is. Just a random duffel bag. Where am I? Oh, I'm at Pit. Okay, I was actually confused where the hell I was at. Dude, even woods mains get turned around on this map sometimes when you spawn in. It's because you're looking at a different tree than you're used to looking at. Is insurance guaranteed when you die? On PvE it is, yeah. It sure is. There ain't no fucking way we've got... Ain't no way we've got fucking goons. I'm so shit full of fighting the goons. Fuck off. fucking tired of fighting these assholes. Bird Eye's dumbass about ran out into a fucking minefield, too. We don't need the... We've already got an SR-25, so we don't really need the SR-25. Nothing on here is really worth taking either. I do wonder if I'm going to be able to get all of this. I would like to get his bag. This thing weighs a shitload, though. And I don't think I can get it. Maybe if we do... this, we can get it? Eh. I mean, we're fucking stupid heavy. That's what I'm thinking about doing, is muling over to the BTR, waiting for it to come by. Throwing all that... I don't have that much space in the BTR, though. That's the problem. You need higher scab rep to get more space in the BTR. Hopefully there's a LEDX here. Did you pick it up? Damn. It is kind of annoying that the goon. Did I loot this one? That the goons knew exactly where I was at, even though I kind of repositioned. They knew exactly where I was at. That's. I don't like that. What's up, Jacob? All right. That's just annoying. Now I just want to get the fuck out of this raid. We have such a long ways to go. I came here to do 2 tasks, and I'm not going to do either of them because the goons. And 94 kilos is heavy. Where'd I find the rat cola? You set camp on woods. Yeah, we just killed the goons. And now we've got an absurd amount of, we're headed to northern. Well, our SJ6 wore off, and so did our fucking... Or trim it all. Oh, good to hear, Zach. Bro's out here looking for a rat cola for Kappa, and I just casually drink it. The events are not the event. Don't Goku. The events aren't updated, dude. Don't do that command. Exclamation point tit will get you up. The latest video is rendering out right now. It'll be uploaded, so it'll be live here in 15-20 minutes. Why do you want his bag? There's a task for it eventually. Plus, I like souvenirs. I thought this was class 2, but it's only class 1. It's because I'm moving, Eddie. If you sit still, that's when you have to deal with the never-ending scav waves. Because they come check out gunshots. DMC's too, apparently. That's good that they changed that on immunity. That is really good. You see, guys, just see how immunity leveled up? That's such a good thing that they changed that. All right, well, there's level... I'm pretty much level 30. We're going to have to do one gunsmith task, chat. I'm going to have to do gunsmith part 1. I don't have a choice. It's the only way I'm going to be able to get mechanic 3. Okay. We gotta restart this. Oh no, it restarts on its own. Okay, good. All right, chat. This sucks. I don't really want to do this, but we got to do Gunsmith 1. I want to save it. Can we just, does this get us there? I don't even think we have to put the stock on there anymore, do we? Yeah, no, you don't even need to do that. That's all you need to do. I am going, because what's going to happen, guys, is when the wipe happens, if BSG makes any changes to the gunsmiths, they're going to update. So my whole point of not doing the gunsmiths and doing this is so that I have this available to do the gunsmiths, so I'm not having to fuck with my PvP account, because I like to do them in a specific way. So if I just do them as I level up, I don't get to go through them the way I want to go through them. Now, Gunsmith 1 isn't a huge deal. We'll do that on the PvP side, but the rest of these, I don't want to do them until the wipe, because I want to use these to generate my gunsmith videos. Why do I have so many rubles in here? Oh, you know what? Because I was going to use it for the... Yeah. All right. This is such a pain in the ass, but of course you won't. Okay, so people are spending a lot on flechettes. I gotta take this off because I gotta go factory and just get this stupid mechanic stuff done, because mechanic 3 is the start for everything. And quite literally, we're gonna go to factory, do this, and then be level 30. Ah! There. Now I just need 2 toolkits. Okay. Suck at PvE 2, done 3 raids so far, 0 survives. There's Scala. There is an adjustment period. If you've played PvP and you go to PvE, you have to play the game different. It just takes a little bit of time, dude. Don't sweat it. Just keep giving it a shot. Remember that, like, if you're really down bad, bring just bunk ass kits to factory. Oh, we gotta cross the entire goddamn map. Can I do it underground and not run into anything? Do we run into Tagilla down here? I didn't bring any stims.
Hey, run!
I am really glad I pre-aimed that. Oh, that's class. I probably fucked these up, didn't I? It's fine, we'll take them. We're gonna extract over here anyways. What's up, William? Oh, you weren't live? Yeah, there's a task later that you have to turn in Bird Eye's bag. Plus, I like to take souvenirs. If I were a regular EFT player, would you buy the Unheard Edition? Probably, Maddie. If I was still working in my old job, I probably would. Because to be honest with you, an extra $50 would... I make more than that an hour. I made more than that in an hour. And when you're... Like, if you're... It's a time thing, right? A lot of people, like, the pay-to-win stuff, people get really upset over it. And it's rightfully so. I don't blame people for getting pay to win. But the reason it's so valuable is if you make decent money, your time is worth more than the $100 of pay-to-win shit. If it lets you play the game. Did I work on an oil rig? No. I worked in construction. I wasn't paid hourly. I was salary. But... my compensation was well over $50 an hour. Most days. If I worked like a 14-hour day, it obviously wasn't, but... You thought I lived out of being in the military and retiring? Fuck no, dude. I served 5 years in the Marines. I didn't retire. Oil rig guys make way more than $50 an hour. Especially if they're like a dude, welders are like, fuck, I want to say welders push I don't know what they are now. I don't know if we have any rig welders in chat or anybody around. I could text somebody and ask, but fuck, rig welders probably make $80-$90 an hour plus their incidentals. T-plugs. Of course, T-plugs. You work in the power industry? Yeah, linemen do pretty good. The fact right now that I need 0.1 fucking rep pretty much enrages me. Where's the best place to go get T-shaped plugs, chat? Where do you think? Where do we go to get those? Scav interchange. Last time I scavved interchange, I died to Killa. Ground Zero. Yeah, that probably would have been a good place to go. Ground Zero is kind of a fucking war zone after level 20, though. Still stuck on the Lightkeeper quest to kill PMCs around the mountain area. Did you look at the wiki, Visa? Like, I know I'm not saying it's easier, man, but I just want to make sure you know how big the area is. Go look at the wiki for that quest, because you can kill PMCs all the way over to like the river. It's not like it used to be. Like basically almost all the way to the treatment plant. If you kill PMCs, they count. So in the chalets, up on the mountains, even down in the village, I'm pretty sure. And I want to take a second to all of you guys that help answer questions in chat when people ask them and I miss them or don't see them. Thank you guys. You guys are fucking underrated for the help that you provide everybody that comes into the chat. So I greatly appreciate that. There's not really going to be any T-plugs back here, are there? Like, I got to go into the electronics stores, don't I? For those? I don't really want to talk about my drop story right now. To be straight up honest with you, because I'm a fucking idiot. And let's just say I might end up without drops. Maybe. Just have to wait and see. Which will really suck, but if it does happen, it's nobody's fault but my own. Well, I won't end up without drops, but the drops will be overnight, like late at night, like 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. And I might do one day like that, but I ain't doing 2 days like that. You know, if positions paying 114 plus per diem. Oh yeah, man, there's definitely, you're gonna work your ass off. Nobody's paying fucking 40, 50, 60, 70 dollars an hour for nothing. So you're gonna work your ass off, but I can tell you what, from personal experience, working your ass off like that for a couple of years, usually pretty fucking worth it. That's a PMC with a fucking raid bag right there, dude.
What хуй? Contact! You're going down after all this shit!
I barely got that fucking reload off. Your cousin's a rig welder and he's making 130 plus per diem. Do you know if the outfit he works for, Duncon, is do they pay for his materials or does he got to pay for his own spool? It's a general curiosity, dude. It's not a huge deal. Because most of the time, that 140 means that they're paying for that they have to include their own spool. Most of the time, like the vast majority, it's pretty rare that they don't. But that was when I was still working, so I was just. It's more curious because I want to know if things have changed or not. Is more what it's about. All right, now I actually have to worry about fucking Killa. Where'd the other one go that I killed? Oh, he flanked me. That's right. He came over here. Oh, he was running SP6. Juicy. It's all being provided. Dude, he's making bank then, dude. Good for him, man. That's how we did it in Vegas too. That because we wanted to attract the best welders when we were working in Vegas. And that was one of the best ways to do it was, hey, we're gonna pay you this. And they were like, well, I make that anyways. We're like, yeah, but we're providing spool. They're like, I'll be there tomorrow. And for a rig welder, guys, what that means is it's somebody who has their welding gear on their truck. Like, you'll see them driving around town, right? They're usually guys' trucks that have, like, a flatbed, and there's a big welder on the back of it. That's what a rig welder is. So they basically provide all their own equipment. They show up and weld. And that's oil rig outfits like that because they don't have to worry about that kind of shit. They don't have to worry about providing all of that stuff, you know? Where's the other tech store? Oh, upstairs. I was like, what's tech store am I not searching? We're going to go hit filing cabinets, though, I think. Oh, he scared me. Anytime I come around and I see a scav crouched like that, it's like, oh my god, it's Killa. Rig welders put a lot of money into them trucks. Yeah, it's funny because those guys, they'll have really nice fucking trucks. And it's like, dude, how do you have such a nice truck when you're a rig welder? Fuck. Did that scav loot all of this shit? But it's not like we're talking about how awesome it is being a rig welder and stuff. Killa? I wasn't sure that was a PMC till I saw the fucking bear armband.
Блядь, жри, сука! Вроде никого.
All right, one more P-plug.
Ах ты ебагла!
We're just doing normal PvP, Justin. Trying to level this up for the wipe. So I have this account for the wipe. That startled me. SP6 certainly doesn't give two shits, though. There it is. Better fucking motor, too. Whoa! Alright, we gotta make room. Because I sure should have taken that thing. Of course, he's got to have like the tiniest fucking rig on the planet. Okay, what are our extracts now? No way, that's a fucking PMC right in front of me. That's certainly handy, huh, chat? Come in here for 4 T-plugs. We leave stuff to the gill. Could just switch plates, I'm thinking about it. But the hex grid, this thing sells, this vendors for a lot, doesn't it? I don't remember. Plus the plates are fucked up. I kind of like the, I'm wearing the class 4s right now, so it's kind of nice. If they were good, I'd put them in. It's weird seeing these PMC guns that are better durability too. Do I play without post FX? I've got post FX on. Mine are just made to look the game better, not cheese shit to give me better visibility. How do I feel about the Tarkov killer, Delta Force? Delta Force isn't even anything like Tarkov. More like DMZ than anything. I don't have any strong feelings towards it. The people that I trust, that I talk to, the other streamers, the other gamers, seem to like it a lot, so I'm interested in playing it. I think it's cool to have another game. It's not gonna kill Tarkov. It's not a Tarkov killer. Arena Breakout is a copy paste of Tarkov. What are you talking about? It's more like it. Any idea when we can expect the final launch of VFT? I mean, Nikita said on the last Tarkov TV that almost the entire team is focused on 1.0 and release. So it's the first time he's really said anything like that, which indicates that they're closer. I think this time next year would be probably the most generous time you could expect 1.0. You need to look and see what this wipe is going to bring. I need to do a video on it because I don't even fully remember everything else that is coming. 1.0 with no wipe. So Nikita said that there's going to be multiple profiles. One, they're going to do seasons on one and one that won't wipe. How all that interplay works and everything like that, I have no fucking idea. Nobody has any idea because nobody said specifically. Nikita's and nobody at BSG has been very specific about it. Do 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 do. Yo, what am I gonna do with another fucking raid bag, dude? Do I not get a sort? Oh, it's right there. They didn't move the sorting table on this window. Interesting. This is not a place I want to be in right now. Son of a biscuit. Wait, can I just get rid of this? I can. Do. Okay, so now we go from here to here, like that, and then we go from here to there. Okay, okay. We're still not winning yet, though. Do. I suppose I can put music on while I fuck around with this, so. We're almost there, chat. Yay! It sucks it didn't give me any extra karma for killing PMCs, though. Yeah, that was a scav run. That was a scav run. It went well. And all we went for was 4 T-plugs. Wait, how are we not 30? Yo, it rolled back XP. We were like 1,000 XP from 30. What? You guys were talking about that. Somebody's been in here talking about that happening. Because that 100% should have put us over the top for what we needed. Do-do-do. 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 All right, now what the fuck do we do here? Sell this. Sell that. Sell that. We can sell that one because I have another one. Okay. And I thought we were gonna. I was legit thinking that we were gonna turn everything in and be done right there, but we're not even fucking close. That's fucking customs. Oh my god. What do I think about the death mask in PvE? I don't know. Holy fucking insurance return. Does kind of suck how this stuff is just vendor price, basically. Okay. Back into manageable again. For the most part. Okay. Okay. Now we just need to get how much more XP? Just a little bit more. $8,000 XP and we're good. All right, so 3 scavs, no meds. Oh, I should probably refill my fucking stims. I need a little bit of everything here. Okay, so we need a mule. We need an SJ6. We need a Trimadol. And we need a Probatol. Okay. Good. Everything's good. We're good. You hope no more goons? Well, we're just not even going to go the direction of the goons. We get some PMC traffic right here. I brought money, right? Yeah, so we can, from right here, we'll just hang out. We'll nuke a couple of scavs and hopefully some PMCs. And we'll take the car out. And then we'll do all our upgrades that we can do. I missed him.
1 month.
Testicular, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Worst map to fight goons on? Some people love Woods. I think it's Woods. I like fighting them on Lighthouse, but that's a lot of people's least favorite place to fight them. Where'd a little bastard that was in here hide and go? I know he's in there. We kill 3 scavs, we go extract, and I'm done with that task. Because that one's kind of a pain in the ass. The no heals task is kind of a pain in the butt. Okay, we're done. Now we just go take the car and reset. Call her good. Winning. Well, we fought him earlier and we did all right. The key is that if you pretty much want to plan on them being here every raid, I guess. So if you need to go that direction, you clear them out by going to USEC camp. Go to the left side of the, you know where the, I say the left side. Go to the side where the Ledex spawn is. Go to the wood side of that, but don't go out into the minefield until Bird Eye starts shooting at you, and he will, and he usually won't hit you. And then just run around the rock to the other side of USEC and wait for them to push you. I did it earlier. Like, you can go back in the VOD and watch how I fought him earlier on Woods, and that's just how you do it. You get them to aggro you in a place that you can hunker down and post up in, and then you just cheese them on corners. Which I don't know if that's really cheesing them, because it's about the only way to fight them, because you can't fucking fight them standing out in the open. Pretty sure that was a scav. Big pipe and Knight's aggro range is 350. Well, engagement range. If you shoot at them from more than 350 meters away, they don't shoot back. So you can kill them from more than 350, but the only map you can do that on is Lighthouse that I know of. So we should be 6,000 XP to level. Let's see what this thing says when we're out. I do wonder what that bug is. Yeah, see, we didn't get all of our XP. We got like 900 XP. It's fucking weird. We're legit like 100 XP away, aren't we? Fucking 130 XP. I think I know how to get it though. There's 100 XP. Ayo, let's get 30. Here we go. Fuck you, game. Fucking try to rob me. Whoa! That was almost a really fucking expensive mistake. I would have been so mad. All right, so generator to 3. Can we do workbench to 3 now? We can. What exactly is MOA? MOA is short for moment of angle. It is actually a pretty complicated geometric system. That's the right way to describe it. That is used to determine the accuracy of weapons, among other things. Wait, how many do I need? One more. We need 7 of these. Five more of these. Okay. I think that's all we can do until shit finishes, right? I need level 3 generator to do this and this, right? Oh, that needs level 3 med station. Okay, so that'll be ready in 8 hours. There she blow, chat. We got her. Oh. If you want a more detailed explanation, Devastator, literally wiki. Go look it up on the wiki. Because it explains you to the math, it explains the angle, all that kind of shit. Seen the Broken Arrow stuff? Am I on the Patreon? I didn't, nice guy. I saw you tweet that they're doing an NDA covered beta. I saw your tweet, but that was all I saw. Not that much longer to wait. Do I need to sign up? Do I need to go be on the Patreon, nice guy, to get into the NDA beta? But of course, all right, now we got to decide what we're gonna do, chat. I don't know what we're gonna do. Like, that's pretty much. I should do. I should get Peacekeeper 3. What do we need to do that? We need 0.3. Oh, so we go do this 110. All right, well, we're going Shoreline because that's all I need to do. So I need what? We need fucking 12 of these fucking things. I don't remember exactly what it is, but we need a lot of them because we need. He's got 3. She's got 3, so that's 6. And he's got 4 or 3, so that's 9. Unlocking Lightkeeper might be a good idea. Getting to max traders would be the best idea. I don't know. Yeah, I saw that, nice guy. I'll look at it in a little bit, but appreciate you keeping me in the loop, man. Are you going to be in San Diego, nice guy? Are you going to be in San Diego for TwitchCon? We might have, dude, and it's not, might not be your memory, it might be my memory. In here, one out the other kind of deal. All right, are we over? We are. We can go to the 2 ambulances over here. Dude. Yeah, we're doing the same thing. Is there a 100% spawn rate? No, he's not 100%, but so the bosses aren't 100%, but they're in most of your raids. BSG claims that their spawn rate is no different than the game, than PvP, but there's clearly something not functioning properly because the bosses are in most of your raids. So they're not in every raid. I've had raids without the goons. But again, it's not very often. You can plant both markers at the same time. You know, I've had people tell me that, and I've also had it bug out on me. And then you're shy a marker at the end of your run. So I'm okay with waiting another 15 seconds, just to be sure. No, PvE has none of the pre-wipe events. Yeah, you can just walk away from the markers. Technically, if there's somebody around, they can destroy them or steal them. Like your buddies can walk up and pick them up off the vehicle and it stops the timer. Somebody said you can shoot them, but I don't know if that's true or not. Let's make sure Sanny's not here. Okay. Did we get the key? Nope. This is one of the most awful planting things there is. Oh, I gotta do it. I forgot the tank. Whole reason I came here was to mark the tanks, and I fucking forgot it. God damn it, chat. Last time I got up at this, we got shot in the face. Last time I went AFK to deal with something. The wife just texted me and said I gotta go get a fucking delivery at the front door. Something she's been worried about for a week. I just popped an SJ6. You're sure it'll be fine? Thanks for fucking me, Tower. Thanks for just absolutely... You're like Morny yesterday.
Watch out for the cultists.
You just assured, Tower, that I have to go get the fucking thing now because you said that. Waving your dick around at Murphy's Law, tempting it.
God damn it.
Okay, so now we got to plant on the tank up top. And then figure out our pathing from there. The Kertak game still running like toaster? I mean, maybe, but it's running better than your typing, Milas. What did he type? Will it show up right here? There you go, right at the top. There you go, Twitch, so you can see it. I hate running into this fucking tank in War Thunder, dude. Fucking stupid Russian bias bullshit. it worth unlocking Lightkeeper in PvE? I mean, I would do it because they're gonna patch it and fix it eventually. It's busted right now. They've tried to fix it twice and haven't. So but that's a product of like just not figuring out what the problem is. What's up, Norse? How you doing, bud? All right, do we have our 7,000 PMCs inside admin like we usually do? Will PvP wipe? Yeah, PvP's wiping. Where? What is our mechanic tasks? Bad habit. I could probably get those all here. I don't want any pity, but here's my story that so you give me pity. Is that what just happened, Peanut? Fox is starting to rub off on you. I can hear those fucking PMCs running around down there, dude. Question is how do I get shots on them at over 45 meters? Because that's what I want to do. Okay. No cigarettes. Almost like the game was listening to me, huh? All right, so I think we go over here and try the drop down method. And then I'm going to go all the way out here and shoot back in through the hole in the wall. I should have an angle on him through here. I have the angle, but he's not there. Okay, so let's go. Over here and try. Oh, he certainly fucking saw me. Alright, fuck off, backpack. Where? I'm certainly fucked up. There's a lot of PMCs here. Do everything combined into one big chat? Yeah. Holy shit, my plate's fucked up. He's probably closer than... Yeah, he's 25. Son of a bitch! Where'd I throw my bag at? There's one. know there's more. There was at least 5 that we saw. I think I got him. I did. Nice. Okay. Wonder if they all fucked off. Do, 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 do. Ooh. Well, I don't mind if I do. Do 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 do. Oh, these are fucked up. Never mind. Still better than my backplate though. Okay. Oh, please tell me that's a PMC right there. Can they get out right there? Were they headed for an exit? I can't remember. There's a hole there now, isn't there? Oh, he's not far enough away. I had to back up like 5 steps and I'd have fucking been fine. Fuck. What did they change shoreline and put a hole there? This wipe. When they did the shoreline overhaul. Okay, so where am I supposed to plant it here? What am I doing wrong, chat? There it is. Well, there's no loyalty amongst AI. They just fucking ran off and left their buddy's body. Fine with me. Yo, there's definitely a thing with leveling up and getting better gear. Like what the AI spawns with is definitely tied to gear level. Because they were never having SP6 before. Now they have fucking the last 3 I've killed have had SP6. And that SP6, that's the good stuff. PMC certainly made a mess over here, though. Still shitty ammo on the... Nine mils, unfortunately. Oh, look at that. Nice of him to do looting for us. All right, let's go mark the tank. This is where I kind of wish I had the baby mule, dude. It'd be perfect for right now. No, don't get away from me. Don't get away from me. Don't get away from me. Please don't get away from me. I need both of you fucking killed. Don't get away from me. Chat, remember where my bag is, because I have no idea at this point. Where'd you fuckers go? God damn it. Lost him in the fucking fog. All right, now where's my bag? Is that it right there? Oh, handy. Heavy. Ty Johns, thank you for the prime sub. Testicle. I missed your 6 months. No, I didn't, dude. Because you said 1 month and it was 6 months and you confused me. Anybody had a chance to play the Star Citizen 0.24 patch yet? Okay, so if we go down and we do that, that's where we find Sanny. You're not touching Star Citizen again until server meshing? Yeah, I don't really blame you, to be honest with you. I hope docks open. You know how awesome that'd be if we get down there and the fucking docks open? can be cigarettes in here, so that's what I'm going to do. I was looking for smokes. Oh, 9 minutes. We're gonna be in trouble if fucking if Doc's not open. Especially if we gotta fight Sanny. Be really nice if there's a couple of PMCs down there too that I can snipe real quick. All right, fuck this. Oh no! No 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 no! Oh, I found him. Whew. Wait, where'd they go? There we go. I can't even see Pier from here. Fuck. I should have kept the gas can, whatever. I don't see any green smoke. It's unfortunate. We're gonna have to burn an SJ6 to get out. Make sure we're not close to not getting out, you know. See if he's got any SIGs. All right, we'll boogie on out of here now. I'm gonna stay right along the cliff face too, just in case the goons are up. I don't want them to see me. Is the Ledex spawning on a medical camp near the lake on Woods too? PvE? Should be. I haven't found one on PvE yet, but they're there. Here they come. And I don't have time to fight him either. Fuck you assholes. Fuck you, bitches! I made it! Ah. It cost me 300,000 in stims, but we made it. Fucking goons try to chase you down, dude. Ah. Devils like that won't save you. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, Devil Ferret? It fucking saved me. I made it. Fuck, we used all of the stims, dude. I think my armor's completely fucked up too. Yeah, zeroed my back plate. Waiting for the GL. Could you imagine running along and GL rounds start landing around me, dude? Fuck. Oh. There we go, level 3 traders. What's up, Ghost? Yeah, I'm having a good day, man. Hope you are too, bud. All right, we got to go get this done real quick. What do we have to do? Oh, we have to kill PMCs in the office area. Hopefully they spawn, because that can be a challenge sometimes. Stop using insurance. Yeah, I mean, just 3 kits, right? Vendor everything else. We'll get our metabolism out of it here. Yo, look at it tick. It's like ticking up. That was wild. All right, I got the spicy ammo in for Tagilla. If we happen to run into him right out the gate.
Капец!
Where are they at? Sounded like he was right here.
Say hello to my little friend! Piece of shit!
I need him to push me in here. Oh, I guess we could hit filing cabinet for cigarettes too, huh? Dude, fuck off. That was BS, and I hit him in the face like twice. What? How do you absorb BS? Didn't even get one fucking kill either. Which is insanely frustrating. No, here's what I think of your fucking armor, Tagilla. Douchebag. No, insurance always works. You notice how the trailer had basically confirmed that the Deagle is going to be 50 AE? I mean, I don't know why it would be anything else. I don't know why anybody would think it would be the what's the other one? It's like a 45 Magnum or something, right? What is it that the fucking other Deagle is? I don't know. But 50 AE isn't all that powerful. It's powerful for a handgun, but... Okay, so now... I'm gonna throw a fucking grenade so we know where dipshit's at. Fuck.
I heard you're empty. Too bad.
Yo, what fucking light is on this thing? Oh, I've got 2 on here, that's why. I'm gonna go shut this door.
Piece of shit!
Command. They just left us.
Come on, Tagilla, I know you're gonna come through that fucking door on me.
Scav ahead! Get this fucker!
Push me, bitch!
Yeah, keep saying that. He's hit! Enemy killed. Scab over there! Just let us pass and you will be spent.
Yeah, this is getting to be annoying. Hey, thanks, Taylor. Only 3 more, dude. Push me!
Oh, look at him! Goddamn pussy!
I'm still waiting for Tegila's stupid ass to show up, too. Alright. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get these guys to push me. you, fuck. Come here, you fucker.
You're going down, assaulted shit.
Asshole threw a fucking VOG at me.
Hope all has been well, Chief. Do you have anything outside of Tarkov that you're excited about but haven't had a chance to bring it up in conversation?
Alright, we'll just reset, I guess. Happy Doctor, thank you for the $5 super chat, dude. Games that I'm looking forward to? Yeah, Satisfactory's next month. Civ 7. I think we're going to get some gameplay today or tomorrow, aren't we? He's not in every raid, guys. Bosses aren't 100%. Sometimes he's just not in a raid. It's just not very often. He could be bugged out underground, or he could not be in the raid. Either or. Where was he at? Stalker 2 got delayed by quite a bit, though, didn't it? I killed Tagilla with an F1? Where? It's like, I thought that was an awful lot of XP. Number 4 on the list. I wonder where he was at. Because I was just hucking grenades to try to make him run to me. Helmet took some fucking shots that raid.
Just let us pass and you will be spared. Just die already! Contact! Asshole!
Push me, bitches! I thought that was Tagilla. Legit thought that was Tagilla.
Да, блядь, буду коцнул я его.
Was that a scav?
Ugh! I gotta pretend like I don't want them to come up here, and then maybe they'll come up here. No, Mr. PMCs, don't come up here. I'm looting. I don't want to fight. Nice, Birkin. I dropped a mag somewhere, though.
Piece of shit!
Here, let's bait him with a serve. Maybe they'll push the serve. He's still just fucking hiding out there, dude.
Say hello to my little friend!
How smooth is wipe day gonna go? No idea, man. The things that determine if it's gonna be smooth or not are unknown to me. Like, I have no idea if they're doing Unity. I don't know if they're making any big structural changes to the code. The stuff spawning those lockers, yeah. Meds and the one of the really expensive quest keys for Shoreline. I can't remember. It's like, I can't remember which one it is exactly, but one of the expensive quest keys for Shoreline. How do I make the PMCs push me? I can fucking hear 2 or 3 of them. Now will they push me? Pretty please? I'll be streaming Tuesday, Job Dog. It's just there's things I have to do Tuesday. I know I'm pinned. Come unpin me. Pussy.
Shit, what's the problem, man? Negative. Negative. No way. Goddamn traitor. We're gonna red here. Damn it.
Well, I have to kill him inside. I need...
Вот он.
I need to kill him inside the office area.
Yeah, keep saying that. Say hello to my little friend. Keep them coming. Давай, мочи.
This is so fucking annoying, dude. Excuse me? How does he hit my thorax? I just want to know, how does he hit my thorax right there? The challenge is, guys, is I'm doing this right here. I have to kill PMCs inside this wall and that other wall. You enabled the new Twitch app? It's awful? Yeah, dude, it's fucking terrible. Alright, fuck, we're just gonna reset, because this is fucking stupid. Waste of ammo is what it is. Yeah, see, I'm out of fucking BP ammo now. Son of a bitch. This is where now we're gonna run into fucking Killa or Tagilla. Now that I've used up all of my fucking BP ammo. Me angry. End up using up all my goddamn food too. What's up, Rudens? If my music is still allowed to be used off Spotify, yeah. So the music's there to be used, man. We just ask that people use it on Spotify when they can because that's how we offer it for free. That's where it monetizes for us the best, is on Spotify. That's the reason we push people to Spotify, no other reason. The download music is there for people, for content creators if they need it. Like, there's nothing to keep you guys from downloading it and add it to your own playlist so you're not listening on Spotify, but it's kind of that whole idea of, hey, we're giving it to you for free. Do us a favor and listen to it where it can help us out. Spotify also is algorithmic as well, kind of like YouTube and shit is. So the more of you guys that add my playlist on Spotify, or not necessarily my playlist, sorry, not the playlist. I don't really care about the playlist, but if you add songs and follow me as an artist, all that helps me on Spotify. Oh, good to hear, North. I'm happy to hear that, dude. Is PvE still client-side? PvE is client-side unless you're playing with friends, unless you're doing a player scav or unless you're on streets. It's only streets, right? Oh, flechettes. Legit didn't even see his ass right there, dude. I think that was first floor. Oh, no. Can't find your last fuel conditioner. Yeah, they can be tough. Duffel bags and caches are your best bet, but so tech crates are good too. Dude. I literally hit him in the face with BP. I hit him in the face with BP. Isn't his mask class 5? Yes. But I'm also calling BP, or shooting BP at him. Like, I hit the shot. I don't know what else I'm supposed to fucking do. He never yelled either. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I was throwing grenades and shit. Never heard him yell. Not once. Like, I get it. You don't want him to be cheesed. But if you don't want him to be cheesed, you've got to make him actually beatable as well. This bullshit where he can just walk up on you like that, tank 1 or 2 rounds in the face without dying, and then just instant head tap you, that's not good mechanics, dude. Because that kind of stuff makes you do nothing but cheese him, because you can't fight him any other way. Well, he's not... If you're hitting him in the face with a BS round like that, he's not tanking it. The mask is ricocheting it. Which it could have ricocheted there, too. I don't know. No way of really knowing for sure if it bounced or not, but... It's just frustrating to have shit do that. Very, very frustrating. Tigilla's hat has 100 HP. BP wouldn't one tap it. Thank you. He did yell at your last flashbang you threw. That was a bear that yelled. That's the other thing that sucks, is there was 2 PMCs out over there, Sade. I could hear him. That wasn't Tagilla that yelled. That was a bear PMC that yelled. At least that's what it sounded like to me. And there were bear PMCs over there. Fuck, I forgot to bring food. You can one-tap him from behind? Yeah, with ammo that does enough damage.
One down.
That's Tagilla right there. That's 100% Tagilla right there. Yeah. The fuck did he go?
Motherfucker, come!
Now they want to fucking push me. Fuck off. Brought a hammer to a gunfight. We're lucky he didn't hit us. He might, if he'd hit me, he'd have killed me. This door doesn't shut, does it? No. And of course, after all that, he doesn't have a good fucking armor. Is that just FMJ? Fuck off. What level's my PvE? We're 30 now, maybe 31. Some bitch better have a juice on him. What do you think, chat? You think they're gonna take that out? Does he have a... Oh. Well, that's handy. We can come back with an M4 and try to finish this other fucking task of propers. Wait, wasn't there 2 PMCs over here? Guess not. You think it would take it out if they're going to? It's not straightforward to take an item like that out mid-wipe. They've tried to do stuff like that before, and it can bug the game out and cause all sorts of fucking problems. I tend to lean in the direction that they're not going to take it out, just because they don't want to get in the middle of all that shit, and it's easier to stay quote-unquote neutral if you don't do anything than if you do something, because no matter if taking it out makes a statement of some sort, whether you agree with it or not. And BSG's not big on shit like that. They like just staying out of the middle of it for the most part. Take the Dr. Disrespect armor. What ammo is he shooting? Is this BS? It is. All right, so let's try to get proper stupid fucking tasks done, because it's worth like 75,000 XP. It's worth a ton of XP. Do 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 do. How fucked up is this thing? Oh, it's not fucked up at all. I put some in the right shoulder and some in the neck, apparently. Okay. Okay, chat. I'm gonna fucking break down finally and do it. I haven't been doing this, but I'm just gonna buy a fucking ammo case now. Because this is getting to be stupid. Probably buy a fucking mag case too. This, move this up. Old Man Gaming, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. So much better. And there's still ammo. Fuck. Oh well, it gave us space. Space to work with. The only scary thing is I have to actually build an M4. I also don't, do we have ammo? I can't buy 8.56A1, but I can buy 8.55. But how good is the 8.55? Where are all the M4 mags at? It's a Kiever helmet, right? Yep. All right, hopefully that's enough. We gotta get old Tagira killed. Guess we don't need the we don't need that on there. We'll put a fucking red dot on. Okay. Just in case. Have I seen the new Arco game? Well, there's Tagilla right there. Ooh, that grenade went right over my head. There he is. Is he going to charge me now? Eat 995, cocksucker. Did I get 5 PMCs? 4? No, I did get 5. He did have a bunch of flechettes. Last one. And of course he's got class 5. I really want to take that, but I ain't gonna fuck around with it right now. We will grab the ammo though. Okay, let's get out. Is 995 craftable? No. Which is kind of the problem because that's all my 995 that I just shot at fucking Tagilla right there in those PMCs. I shot it all out. You used to be able to craft 9. Yeah, you used to be able to. This wipe, you couldn't craft 995. You can't craft Eagle Mick anymore. All of those got removed from crafts. Yeah, 995 is... I mean, even Eagle Nick and BS usually works really good on Tagilla too. The key to Tagilla is to make him pull his hammer out at mid-range like he did there and push you, and then you just shoot him as he's pushing you. And even then, if he's doing that, you usually have enough time to even shoot him through his armor. Has SNB always been so good? Yes. Back in 2020, the gun that I ran the most was an SVD with a thermal full of SNB, because you could buy SNB off the flea. Everybody ignored it, and it didn't give a fuck about what armor you had on. Two-tap everybody with that fucking gun. It was a monster. Plate got jacked up. Do regular plates go in this or only these? Okay, good. I can put these in there then. All right. We'll bring a piece of food in. You don't remember it being that good? It's always been that good, man. Always been that good. And it still is a little bit of an overlooked round. I mean, it's M61. I think it's actually a little bit better than M61. Generator 3, and we do the rest of these upgrades. Fucking MREs are expensive. Where's my blue blood? There we go. How many more of these do I need? I only need 3 more. Okay, that's good. Three more is doable. I'm gonna eat in raid side because then I get the metabolism skill points. Is chill room loot good in PvE? I mean, yeah. It's not like it is. It got nerfed a little bit, but it's still pretty good loot. What I would suggest doing though is getting the key for it and not using it that raid, but keeping it on you, and if you ever spawn over on that side of streets, use it then. Streets almost always ends up being this map that you struggle to get across because you get swarmed. I didn't hear any PMCs yell. The fuck is everybody at?
Yeah, keep saying that.
Did we just get a dead raid? Those are fucking scavs. I don't want to waste any of my good ammo, man. All right, that should be enough to not get a run through. Yeah, PvE PMCs will extract if they can. On reserve, I don't think they extract because there's nowhere for them to extract. But every like on Woods, you'll hear them die into the out of bounds snipers and shit because they run past through the gate at the extract and end up getting shot and killed. No Tagilla and no PMCs. Okay, I think we just go right back in. Bring in grenades to replace the ones I threw. That's PMCs, though. What headset am I using IRL? HD 660S is Sennheiser. All right, I heard you fucking shoot. I know you're here. Where'd you fucking go?
just left us.
Stop making me waste my ammo. Yo, they legit just like vanished. I hear something. Okay, good. We're done with this silly task. Ooh, that's the good one, too. Group hug in the shower. It's pretty much what those guys were doing. That's crazy, trucker. That's awesome, dude. Oh, it feels good to be done with this fucking task. Oh. Fucking Tagilla in every goddamn raid. It's funny because it's backwards right now, right? Because generally the people that play PvE don't want the bosses in every raid, and the people that play PvP do. And it's like flip-flopped right now. Well, the event has it not right. An event not right now, but... No, lobby size doesn't matter. I've killed 9 PMCs in factory, I think. 8 or 9. Thanks, Dev. Appreciate the sub, dude. That armor needed to be repaired a lot. Okay, sell this, and then we're gonna vendor the shit we're wearing. Well. Well. Okay. Oh, there's a... Oh, this is the red Ludex. Forgot about that. Is PvE wiping too? Nope. PvE is not wiping. On PvE mode, streets are on local again with PMCA's eye or is against... Wait, what? On PvE, streets is on servers, but you are still only playing by yourself. All right. What do we do next now? What do we do next? It should spend, Doctor. Nobody has said it's going to get the content on wipe day, but I'm almost positive it's going to be. Now, that being said, don't be like freaked out if BSG puts content and like locks it up in PvE until PvP gets there. They very well may do that so that people in PvE can't just shortcut the content and be the first to it. There's also a chance that stuff could bug out pretty bad on PvE because of this whole process of, because you think about how a wipe works, right? The content progresses and you're ahead of that. So there's stuff that you're going to have done that you don't need to have done, or that you do and you don't have done and you need to progress. So you have this kind of weird chain of events that could unfold. So it could bug out pretty bad. And what I like to do is it's like, okay, I'm not saying that you don't have to give that, like you can't be critical of BSG for fucking something up. But what I'm saying is don't set your expectations unrealistically and get upset because you had unrealistic expectations set for the game. Okay, now what can we... I'm not sure what to do next. I think, you know what? We need to go interchange. And we need to get some interchange tasks done. Not a huge fan of it, but is what it is. Where is the keys? Damn. That's actually not bad. Where's the other one at? Oh, I was like, why can't I turn that in? Because it's in my thing. How are people getting alpha armbands on PvE? I don't know, J-Bone. There is an exploit for it, but I would not recommend doing shit like that. That's a really good way to give BSG an excuse to fucking wipe your account. Oh, we're sorry. You weren't supposed to have that alpha armband, and the only way we could correct it was by wiping your account. And I wouldn't even feel bad for anybody that did it. And it had it happen to them. I wouldn't feel even the slightest bit bad for them. That is the epitome of fuck around and find out, if there ever was one, or ever was. Wait, did I take the cameras out? I did. Okay, so we got to plant one camera. That's all we have is one camera under cheat. That's all we have to do, right? Can somebody explain PvE mode? PvE mode is the exact same as PvP, Hooded. It's a separate profile. It's completely isolated. There is no linking between PvE and PvP. It's a separate profile. PvE has its own flea market. There are PMCs in PvE, but they are... Oh, my key cards. Thank you. Thank you, Houdini. The PMCs are AI bots. They're kind of like light raiders. If you were around last year, they're basically the same as the Bloodhounds were. That's how they play. But they have PMC gear and they have dog tags. there's a random bug. There might be, yeah, but there's definitely a way to exploit it as well. Yo, chat, let me get inside. You guys got to see this fucking tweet or this video that's on Twitter right now. This is fucking wild. I can't play the audio because I'll fucking get demonetized, but this guy's speedboating out here and this Chinook flips a bitch and races him. Look at this shit. Holy fuck, they split a sailboat. That sailboat's probably like, what the fuck? Talk about making your day, huh? That'd sure as shit make my day. That's fucking Tagilla. Or Killa. Oh, no, it's not. Am I still in? No, Ooh. Nice brand new Gazelle for us. PS ammo, like always. We're gonna bring it with, just cuz. You never know. How fast does a helicopter like that cruise? I can't remember the mile per hour conversion, but the 53 is actually faster than the Chinook, the CH-53, I believe. Pretty sure it is. And the CH-53 maxes out at like 135 knots, I think. You could probably look it up on the internet, how fast the Chinook... is the Chinook's a CH-46? Right? Oh, Drifter's here. Drifter was on 53s. 130 knots. Yeah, I know. So the reason I know Drifter is because when we refueled you guys, we put you like 5 knots. We did like 125 knots on refueling. because it was 5 knots under your guys' max speed, but only like 5 above our stall. So we had that little buffer place we could fucking refuel at. If I remember correctly. It's been a long time, but I think that's what it was. And our stall speed might have been a lot lower than 125. But like the danger zone that you don't ever go past was probably 125. Our stall speed was probably actually closer to like 115. Fuck this. I don't... We're just gonna go see if we find any good goodies in here. But we gotta hit a lot of fucking stores still. And just get the fuck out. I can't even remember this half the fucking stores we have to go in. I didn't think the Chinook was going to be accelerate that fast. I don't know how fast that boat was going, but it certainly accelerated pretty quick. Yeah, you 53 guys, Drifter, were always a giant pain in the ass because you motherfuckers got lost constantly. At least the F-18s and the Harriers and shit, they had radar so they could find us. You guys didn't have radar, and your pilots sometimes... Man, I was surprised you guys found the I'm surprised you guys found the airport some days. Wait, am I not supposed to do this one too? I guess not. The fuck are these other ones? I always forget which ones these are. Avocado. Fuck, I gotta go all the way over to the other side. I think I have this task right now. I do. I gotta do the other side of it still too, right? Yep, need both of them. See if we get lucky and find a Letix in here. That'd be pretty sweet, huh? I worked on air refueling. Yep. I was on KC-130s. Alright, was that a PMC or was that a fucking Killa? I think it's fucking Killa, dude. PMC. Alright, well, he can fucking stay up there. I'm gonna lie, a whole bunch of dead scavs like that. Kind of nerve-wracking.
One on the
Fucking... What have I seen? 4 gas analyzers on this raid? Alright, I think we take the W and get the fuck out. Rather than risk running into kill up. I did get all the stores, right? Okay. Why don't I get XP? I've been level 14 forever. In PvE, is it a bug? There is some kind of bug with XP. I don't know what it is. The second med thing for vitamins. Well, we got to come back anyways, so I really don't want to go back in there. What is the most overrated gun in the game? There's not really overrated guns, dude. Because people are like, if there was an overrated gun, people would run it, and then they would realize that it sucks pretty quickly, and then stop using it. So Tarkov has a way of filtering that kind of nonsense out pretty quickly. The mutant? No, the mutant. Everybody knows the mutant sucks now, for the most part. Price of toothpaste is a thick case barter? Yeah. Yeah. Even when it had its heyday, the mutant was subpar. No, it wasn't cheap. When the mutant first got added, it was one of the most broken fucking guns in the game. Especially because BP was so easy to get. Is there something fucking chasing me? What the fuck is going on? No, if it was kill, I'd be dead already. Do you think they'll add a mark room on new factory? I don't know. They did, the preview did look like they were going to add some of the cults to shit to it, but it could just be like Shoreline. You know, Shoreline has a marked room, but it's not locked, and there's not really anything that spawns there. Yeah, I think you're right, Edward. I think that's, or Tedward, I think that's all it was. Just fucked up audio. Sniper revolver that shoots Ash 12 cartridge, that gun was overrated. In order for it to be overrated, people have to be saying it's good. I don't know anybody was ever saying the revolver was good. The only gun that ever came to mind to me that was considered overrated would be the UMP. But that was only for like one wipe, and then it was actually really good. New Rebel base and Marauders looks cool. I haven't looked at Marauders at all. Has it made any progress? What about Delta Force? We'll give it a try eventually. Now we got to go all over interchange. Markers. I need more markers. No, Alina, most of the names in PvE are Sherpas. Part of the Sherpa Hub gang of folks for Tarkov. What music is this? Exclamation point music, Josh. It's my music. I did turn in the vitamin thing, didn't I? Yeah. I'm gonna restart my game. How do you become a Sherpa? There's an application process on the website. You're right back, chat. Okay. So we're going back to interchange, right? fuel tankers, database, camera, medical thingy. Prepared for the tripwire montages. Well, for one, we don't know what it's going to take to get to the tripwires. How available they're going to be. I have no idea how they're going to work, function. I have no idea how easy they're going to be to see. Do I need a LEDX on this account? I need a found and raid one morning, but I don't need it right now. We're still a ways away from needing it. Multi-tool can be used to cut them or something? Yeah, we know there's going to be a disarming mechanic. We don't know what that's quite going to be, though. Handy. Yeah, maybe if we get stuck morning. We got a lot of shoreline raids to run here before we get any farther on this, and I honestly don't know how much longer I'm going to keep playing the PvE account right now. I'm really not sure how much more it's going to keep my interest at this point, to be honest with you. We've gotten to level 3 with pretty much everything, which is what I wanted for gunsmith. Because it's really like the first 15 gunsmiths that I have to get done quickly. And you only need level 3 traders for those. Because the other ones I'll do on my account, on my main account as I go through them, as we level up. Gotta mark tankers. Hyped for the wipe? I'm not really hyped. Anxious for it. This will be my... Fuck, I don't know. 10th wipe? 9th or 10th wipe? I can't remember. Been doing this for 4 years now. Or playing Tarkov for over 4 years now, so... I don't get like hyped for wipe, but it is, I do look forward to it, especially after these long wipes like this. Where's the best place to find the radio transmitter thing for the Lightkeeper quest? Streets in Concordia and Check 15 seems to be some of the better places to look. But you can also find them on Lighthouse and Reserve. Where? Have I ever tried SPT? Nope. Why not give it a chance? Because I don't like mods, period. I just want to start my game and have it work. I don't want to have to fuck around with settings and, you know, turn shit on and off and understand what I'm doing. I just want to play the game the way... I'm not a game developer, so I don't want to change the rules of the game. I want to play the game that developers have envisioned for their game. Plus SPT gamers, like people that play single player Tarkov, are like the real world equivalent of fucking CrossFit people. Like, I swear to God, every one of you motherfuckers walks into a room and announces that you play SPT. Like, you don't even have to ask. If somebody plays SPT, they're going to tell you. It's like the most proud thing they have in their entire life. And I don't want to turn into that. So I don't do CrossFit either. Weird, but okay. It's just a joke, dude. It's like being a vegan. Yep, like being a vegan, same thing. And it's not weird. You talk to a lot of folks out there, it's pretty common with why people don't fuck around with mods, is they just don't like it. It's... I guess SPT's pretty good as far as how well it runs, and it doesn't bug out too bad, but everybody who runs mods says that about their mods, and then somebody who doesn't have experience with mods plugs it in and their game doesn't even turn on. The only game I've ever run mods on is Kerbal Space Program. And, like, there's no hate for people that run mods, dude. Like, don't misconstrue what I'm saying. If people get enjoyment out of running SPT, run SPT. I don't give a fuck. You asked why I don't use it, though. Kerbal Space Program's the GOAT. Yeah, which is why I'm so fucking pissed off. Ugh. What they did to KSP2. People should go to jail for what they did to KSP2, dude. Legit, I probably won't ever buy a Take-Two game ever again because of what they did.
Блять, тут нашего завалили!
I'm pretty sure his fucking U-lock. Okay, what do I have to do? I need to plant a camera. Grab our vial. Probably fight that PMC I didn't. Where are you? Are you up? I gotta get the fuck out of the middle here. Ow! I don't know what he's shooting us with, but my armor's tanking the fuck out of it. Fallout London is amazing. Fallout, I think it's I don't want to say disingenuous. I think it's a little bit misleading to call Fallout London a mod. It does a little disservice to what that actually is. It's an unofficial expansion, right? Pretty much. It is, though. Yeah, I know it's a mod pack, dude. But that's like saying professional football is just a sport. Or a hurricane is just a storm. Tornado is just a little windy of a day. While technically true, does not give you the entire story. Let me get this planted, please. Thank you. Alright, where's the some bitch we shot back in here? Oh, here he is. What? Who fucking looted him already? Too.
What on?
All right, what else do I have to do? One more.
Пацаны, да они сладкие!
One more thingy-majig, and then we go out to the other tanker. Oh, we need food and water. I mean, I guess we have food, but we need water. That solves that problem. Dude. Fuck off. Fuck this, I'm leaving. Alright, we'll go get the Goshen Manifest. I hear interchange you can use the scav extract here because it's big enough that you can actually kind of get the scavs to show up. Graphics settings still relevant? Kinda shaken. It's mostly for the post effects. I mean, pretty much every wipe, whenever there's a wipe or a big patch, you should go through and recheck your settings. It's just a regular account. I really don't need another U-lock. I have so many of them. Did I figure out the Twitch sign-up sheet? Yeah, it wasn't a matter of me not figuring it out. It was just making mistakes. All right, so we plant this marker. And then hopefully there's some scavs out here that'll help us extract. Dark Tenchar, do you really think that Fallout London deserves to be called the same thing as your average typical mods that maybe change how a gun works or a couple of interactions? Like, do you really feel like that they deserve to be the same word describing them does justice to what it is? Nobody's being insulting to Fallout London by saying that it's not a mod. It's a compliment because of how much work went into it. It's not your typical, it's not a mod in any traditional sense of the word. Especially considering how much money and resources were dumped into it. More than a lot of video games that are on Steam. When you talk about mods, people consider programs that mildly alter the game you're playing, not completely overhaul it. Or add entire swaths of fucking content. And pointing to another game that does the same thing and saying, well, they call that a mod, doesn't mean that we think that that's a mod as well. Just because you have that view of mods, that's on you. Dude, it's... No. See... Dark Trencher, this is a problem with the mod community, is exactly what you have right now. And it fits into that whole thing about vegans and fucking CrossFitters and all sorts of people that have their own little cliques of groups that they have. They're so fucking narrow-minded that they won't have a conversation because they feel that they know better than everybody else because they are a mod. They work in mods or they're a modder. And they push people away. Nobody likes talking with people like you about this shit. Because you're so hardline about it, you won't even have a discussion. You're wrong. Period. by that same definition, fucking Arena's just a mod, dude. Any expansions made by a company, they're just a mod. When you add giant swaths of content, I don't see it as a mod anymore because you're not modifying anything. You are adding. We're lying? Okay, dude. Whatever. Fucking the SPT Discord plays this out too, and lots of people have complained about that. I've seen lots of people, yeah, dude, I was gonna go try out SPT, but I got into the Discord, and man, all those guys in the SPT, they're kind of a bunch of arrogant pricks. Like, if you don't know what you're doing, they call you an idiot and fucking say stupid shit to you. Oh yeah, that's welcome to the mod community. A company can't make a mod of their own game? Why not? Sure they can. It doesn't work like that. You just proved my whole point right there, Dark Trencher. The definition of mod we use is for the community-made mods, and that's clear. No, that's what you guys use. That is your internal perception of this. Who fucking cares, man? We don't care what you think you call it. We call it what we want to call it. And there's no word police out there to dictate what is a mod and what isn't. So you have your opinion on what a mod is. We have ours. We can disagree. Doesn't make one of us wrong. Means we disagree. Just because you use mods doesn't mean you get to dictate what the fuck they are to everybody else. All right, this ain't gonna work, so I guess we go to... I was really hoping a scav was gonna show up. Point proven why I stay the fuck away from the mod community anyways. Who's we? You've never heard a person call an official expansion a mod and you know it too? Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm vegan. It's some strange way of trolling. It could be. The problem is this is like, I've had this conversation with people, this kind of a conversation with people about modding before. Like legit, there's whole groups in the modding community that find the fact that you don't mod offensive. Like you're a lesser of a gamer because you don't like mods. Not all modders are that way, but holy fuck. Just like not all CrossFitters are the same way or all vegans are the same way. Like vegans at least have an excuse for telling you all the time because legit, like if you're coming over to somebody's house and you're being a good host, like you want to know they're a vegan so you can cook dinner a little bit different for them if you're doing something, right? At least there's an excuse for that. I appreciate it, Refitix. I'm glad you like the content, dude. I mean, it's semantics, Dust Dragon. A mod is something small and not large, addition or change to a game. Kind of, right? It's semantics at this point. If you want to call a mod something that is made by the player base or fans, there's stuff that people make that are not mods. It's made by the player base. They're straight up almost entire brand new video games. I mean, DayZ and PUBG are kind of an example of that, right? The DayZ thing started off as a mod, grew into a whole nother game because it had to. It's not a black and white. That's the thing, right? Calling something a mod is not a black and white deal. And people talking up saying, like when we say, hey, Fallout New Vegas isn't a mod, or we don't consider it a mod, it's not to argue, it's to try to expand on the discussion and say, because somebody who doesn't know what's going on with Fallout New Vegas, you're going to say, oh, Fallout New Vegas, or sorry, not Vegas, Fallout London, New London is a mod. People that are not into what's going on are going to hear that and think, oh, okay, so it's just this, it's going to make small changes to the game. No, that's why you want to expand on it, because it's pretty much an expansion pack with how much content and what it does, especially with how long they worked on it, right? Was Dota a version of Teamfight Tactical Auto Chess? No. So Dota started off as a fucking custom game in Warcraft 3. That's where Dota started off. Nobody realizes that the Dota, League of Legends, all of that stuff started off as a fucking custom game in Warcraft 3. Then it grew into pretty much a mod because there was a lot of before it turned into its own game for a short stretch of maybe about 6 months to a year. There was a bunch of peripheral shit you installed on top to make it work. And then everybody was like, fuck that, why are we doing this? Let's just make our own game. And that's where Dota came from. And then League of Legends came from Dota. That's the chain. But do you call Dota a mod or a fucking a custom game? No, fuck no. Uh-oh. The absence of official industry definition of what mod is, and there shouldn't be. I don't want the fucking, as shitty as the gaming industry is getting right now, I don't want the gaming industry making dictations like that. And I didn't call Arena a mod, Dark Trencher. I said by your logic, somebody could argue then that Arena, if somebody made Arena, an individual made Arena, it would be a mod. If somebody took Tarkov's code and made a shooter out of it, it would be a mod. And you fucking practically call ABI a mod of Tarkov by those definitions. If it was made by a person versus a developer. I wasn't saying they were a mod, Dark Trencher. I didn't say that at all. I said using your logic and what you devise between what is a mod and what isn't a mod, somebody could make an argument for shit like that, which just isn't the case. The point I was trying to make is that calling Fallout New London a mod doesn't do justice to what it is. Again, it's like saying a hurricane is a really bad thunderstorm. That is factual. A hurricane is a really bad fucking thunderstorm, but it doesn't do it justice. isn't official standard definition will make things easier? No, dude, because when big corporate industry gets involved, the only time they do shit is for two reasons. One, they can stamp some kind of certification on it to justify charging more money and outsizing people that can't get in the industry. That's all certifications in the real world do. All the certifications for like corporate bullshit, that's all that's there is for somebody to be able to charge money to get it and for industries to gatekeep. The other reason they do it is to limit competition, which is kind of gatekeeping in the same way, but that's the only reason corporations do shit like that. Better off leave it to the community. Can't afford military power filters. Where did Gluhar and who did we fight? Oh, we got one off of like Bird Eye or something, didn't we? Yesterday? I can't remember. But Gluhar and his guards have him a lot of the time. It's conversations like this that fucking blow me away too, because I 100%, I guarantee you that guy goes somewhere to Reddit or on the fucking Tarkov Discord or something like that and then quotes me out of context and says this is what I said. 100% I guarantee it happens, because I see it happen all the fucking time. And we could see it coming too, because I tried to make a joke, one lightheartedly, about modders and CrossFit, and the dude got like offended by it. Wait, did I put 855A1 in that? Okay, good. Maybe he's a modder and a CrossFitter and vegan. Imagine if you were all three. Would that person be awesome at parties or terrible at parties? I know there's vegan CrossFit people out there. What are those people like at parties? You know, he doesn't do CrossFit or any other physical activities. I wouldn't say that, dude. Like, Henry Cavill's a fucking gamer, dude. And like a super nerd gamer. He would never shut up. Let me tell you something, guys. One of the fucking biggest downfalls that I didn't realize I was going to get from starting and doing this gig. I don't fucking shut up. Because when you stream, you can't just sit there and be quiet, right? You've got to constantly be talking. You got to keep the stream flowing. You got to keep things going on, right? Well, in person, holy fuck, I get tired of myself. But silence is awkward. So fucking awkward for me now. And it never was before. I was fine. I could sit there and be quiet. Fucking can't do it now. Like at some point in the conversations, I have to tell people, like, listen, it's kind of like radio personality, right? I've got to always be fucking talking or it feels weird. So if this gets out of place, just tell me to shut the fuck up. Please. What was the most memorable time you got your ass chewed out by a gunny? I can't say it on stream. It's one of those stories we don't tell anymore, especially in public. Air bosses are the best ass chewers. You've never had your ass chewed by a CW04 then before. 3 or 4, they're both fucking pretty much the same. I must have done something really awful. No. Just not internet friendly anymore. The outrage in real life from folks when somebody finds out something somebody did 20 years ago and they're upset about it. It's like, it comes from two people. It's people that never left their fucking house. And like, no offense to homeschool people, because some homeschool people turn out fine, but some homeschool folks turn out weird as fuck and sheltered as hell. And racist? No, fuck no, not racist. Jesus Christ. There's a lot of words and a lot of shit we used to do fucking 15, 20 years ago that today would get you fucking, a mob would show up and try to get you fired for it. Just ask any comedian. But people that get upset and outraged over that shit fall into two fucking categories, in my opinion. People that were like homeschooled and were fucking super sheltered and never did anything crazy their entire fucking life, and they think real life is like Friends or the fucking Jetsons or something. Or people that have done just as fucked up shit but don't want anybody else to know about it, but they're okay giving other people a hard time. I'd, Booterfee, if you could, if you have a way, I would take a clip of it, and put it in as a bug report to BSG. Stuff like that's super helpful for them. What about the second biggest ass chewing you've ever gotten? I don't really rank my ass chewings. The one line I got that I will say from a gunny that I will remember for the rest of my life and that I use all the fucking time because it is such a devastating thing to be asked by somebody in authority. If somebody in authority asks you this question, like, and you know you fucked up, it's just devastating. Like, there's no recovering from it. We were in his office and he looked at us and there was 3 of us standing there and he just looks at us and he goes, "At what point did you guys think this was a good idea? At what point did it cross your mind that this made sense to do?" Because when you do something really fucking stupid, like, there's just no answer for that question. You're just done. Sit there in awkward silence. 3 of you makes it perfect. Yeah. Just fucking 2 PFCs and a Lance Corporal too. It's stereotypical, exactly who you would think standing in front of the fucking gunny. Well, those plates are garbage. We'll sell these. Oh, that's a class 6 too. We'll sell that one though. Are mark rooms worth it in PvE Tarkov? I'm not sure, bud. I haven't looted any yet, and so I don't have a good idea of the key value. Generally, the market does pretty good, CJ guy. So if you watch mark room keys for a couple of days and you kind of see where their average price is, so you don't get stuck with like a spike or something because somebody bought a bunch of them trying to fucking exploit the market does a pretty good job of setting the price. It's the same thing with graphics cards. I don't know why this works, because it works this way in the real economy as well. Everybody buying graphics cards doesn't do the math for where graphics cards kind of work out for their price for Bitcoin and the duration and all the math that goes into it. Vast majority of people are not doing the math, figuring out the optimal point to buy graphics cards. But graphics cards prices almost always sit there. But when you talk of value of keys, of things like marker rooms and stuff, it's also subjective, because are you talking just pure money value? Well, how do you put value to something that is that you can't buy? Like, let's say you get a SIG Spear. You can't buy a SIG Spear. Well, I guess you can on the fleet. Let's pick something else. A Mark 18, a fucking Mjolnir, 338 Lapua Mark 18, especially in PvE. You can't buy one of those, right? Unless you do the quest. So if you get one of those, is it only worth the 200,000 or 300,000 or whatever the hell it costs? Or is it worth fucking 1 million rubles because you can actually get it now and you'll never lose it because it's Tarkov PvE, you know? So there's a lot of variability and subjectivity to value when it comes to stuff like that. What else do we have to do? Almost forgot I had that. That'd have been sad face. Why do people enjoy PvE? I feel like the lack of real players removes the challenging incentive of Tarkov. Because you're a lot better than a lot of other players are, probably. Not everybody's as good as you are. Has as much time to get as good as you are. It's the right key, right? Man, I would have thought that would have been a lot more expensive. Okay, so 306. What is it? East 301? Or no, 30 East 306 or something like that, right? And then 2 Oh, the motor controllers. Just look them up right now. The fuck's the task called again? Lend-Lease or something, right? Yeah, Lend-Lease. .306, 216, that's the other key we need. Um. Oh, we have to build an ACAM. Fuck. Shit. Oh well. Let's make her super fancy, shall we? How does that let us do? Oh. All right. All right, I dig it. Pretty sure I don't have that unlocked. We'll figure out our optic after. Do we go loud? What the hell is that thing? Damn, that's a good muzzle brake. When did they add that? Why the fuck is that 200K? Fuck off. Why is that 76K? People suck. Hang on a sec, chat. I'll be right back. What's up, Parker? Are scavs with good gear on every map? Yes. I think so anyways.
You see here, kid? You gotta just go for it. Don't think about what comes after or what came before. You just gotta bend your knees, take a deep breath, and jump. And you might think, what if I fall? No. What if you don't? What if you fly?
Last 4 PvE raids I ran, I got murked by a group of PMCs. How do I deal with more than one that are W keying me? Reposition. Every time you shoot, fall back, use your movement to reload or heal, and set up on another corner that they got to come around to get you. So we got this key. That's just killing shit. We got to go to the UAVs. The swamp. That's everywhere. And then his SUV. So I got all the keys, right? Yes, yes. 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 All right. Oh, let's bring another SJ6 with, shall we? Use those to get around the map. Oh, we should probably drink something too. All right, I think we're good. I probably shouldn't need to bring any other ammo, but we will. And we're just gonna bring FMJ too, because fuck it. All right. Now we get to jaunt around the entire damn map. Where are the good gear scavs on PvP? PvP has it's part of one of the events for PvP. The fuck? I'm confused. Okay, now I know where I'm at. Man, it's dark. So why is this ADS so slow? Because I have a fucking drum bag on it. I do feel... I just hear something yell? Hey, Sean. Raids are going all right. We're making a lot of progress today. I stopped fucking around and started doing, like, hard focusing on tasks, which helps out a lot. I heard something on wood over here. Kind of worried it's Sandy. See if the key's here. Does not. Now we gotta go over to swamp. You running the goons 5th time in a row? Dude, I'm tired of running into them too, man. I tried to go around them. They saw me. They literally chased me all the way to extra. I had to pop an SJ6, a Trimadol, a fucking green stim, perfect. I hit like 5 stims just to make so I could run to extract and get away from them. And I barely made it out. Because I only had like 4 minutes left in the raid. I didn't have time to fuck around and fight them. I didn't go to the wrong time, did I? No. I can't tell by looking at the watch, I guess. Are goons 100% spawn rate? No, but they're not in every raid, but they're in a lot of them. Like if you go into a map that can have the goons, you better plan on them being there. Shoreline, woods, fucking, because we've run into all 3 of them today on all 3 maps. That I haven't been Lighthouse yet, but I'm assuming they're there too. Okay, Fisherman's House. And then what? I'm trying to figure out what else I have to do. Maybe we just go to Resort now. Oh, we gotta go to the UAV. Yeah, 50 BMG is all right. It struggles with I think it's okay through class 3 armor. It struggles a little bit on class 4. But it's accurate. It hits high if you're shooting very far with it, so keep that in mind. It hits high because it's got so much higher of a velocity than the standard round does. AP20 is better than BMG, but a little bit harder to get. Yo, we're already so heavy. Oh, I was gonna say, we're already not regenerating. Can't complete the signal quest because they're always there. Go to the farm, pepper the fucking mountain with AGS rounds. And then wait for them to push you if you don't kill any of them. And just camp them on a corner. They have to rush around a corner on you. It's the best way to fight them. You can't fight. You cannot fight them in the open. You can't. Use the FTX slugs. Yeah, FTX slugs are pretty good. A downfall. I see a bandit. Perfect. So we've got PMCs here. I say that surprised, because I don't know why, because there's always fucking PMCs here. Where the fuck are you nerds at? They inside? my opinion, is the PV expansion worth the $20? It is for me, but my considerations are completely different than yours. Completely different. The expansion being worth it to you is going to be something that's completely, entirely personal and individual. Surprised they didn't just add it to the base game. Well, they did if you have EOD, but only because a bunch of us freaked out on them. But as far as being part of the base game, I mean, yes, no, maybe so, I guess. I don't know.
Lay down your weapons and give up.
Harry Base, if you go to the wiki and go to tasks, they have a task tree there that you can look at that shows how the tasks progress in relation to one another with each trader, so you can see where it goes. No, there's like an infographic, Harry Base, like a big infographic. Like a tree. It's actually a task tree that shows everything. White Sombrero, thank you for the Prime sub. T-Kid, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, go ahead, Morning.
I can see the enemy.
The fuck are you at?